Hey everybody, it's the Redstone Wizard here again. We're in the, well, I like to call it the OG Wizard skin, but yeah, we're here. We're actually playing a little bit of custom mod pack. Let's see here. I've got a few. I need to change this, switch some stuff up here so I can see what's going on. That's supposed to stay up. Okay, where's my? There we go. Okay, yeah. So, damn, why can't I see? All right, give me a second. I've got to adjust some things. Um, okay, hide the chat. Um, uh, just tools. A little bit of work. All right, there we go. All right, and nope, got to make some adjustments on this. Properties. Hmm. Oh, why isn't this? Chat. All right. Well, I guess the chat's not going to be visible. Okay, so like I said, we're here. That's going to bother me. There. Okay. Yeah, we're here in Java. I am running. This is a modded server. This is a modded world. I have a few mods here. I am running a bunch of create mods. So we've got the standard create mod. We have some quality of life ones. Like I have actually create ore doubling on here. Create crafts and additions, ironworks, the steams and rails. Yeah, and also we have storage drawers. Hey Deacon, what's going on? We got I'm running storage drawers. AE2, which for those that don't know, AE2 is Applied Energistics 2. This one is probably one of the more insane mods I'm running, and yeah, and then I'm also running a mini map, running Tweakaroo, item scroller, and mini HUD. That's just a few of the mods. That's pretty much the majority of the mods I'm running. I am playing on peaceful because I don't feel like focusing on dealing with mod. Oh, also I'm running a traveler's backpack. So we're trying to get my storage room set up, but we needed a lot of power. So I've been working on this for a couple of days. So we're just setting things up and getting everything ready to just start working on the storage, because I don't want to be able to I don't want to have to be dealing with this. I don't even want to have to be dealing with having to request items. I want to just pull them out. So AE2 is probably one of the better ones. for that. Yeah, I like my storage, okay? What can I say? So, there's a few things that we're going to need. We're going to need a lot more of these crystals. And so that one should be done. Give me a, yep. Okay, yeah. But we're going to be trying to get a lot more. Okay, these look like they just need to grow a little bit more. All right, so what's going to happen is I don't have absolutely everything I need. I'm trying to avoid going to the Nether, but I need to go to the Nether for one reason, and it's going to be a very simple one, and that is just to get more blaze burners. Now, those blaze burners that I have there is from one of the structures, which is here in the dungeon. Now with this I can actually, if we go to level 7, we can actually see it right here. I've already rated most of it, so we might not go, I might go back a little bit later, but yeah. Okay. So what we need is we need to get ourselves some obsidian. I've only got 2 pieces. Not enough to do what we need to do. So we're going to go and get, we do have lava sources. Well, in fact, actually, underneath that blaze burner is lava. So we're going to use that. But we need to build some stuff. One of them is a roller. Okay. So I need 2 pieces of iron, or I need to flatten them out. Okay. And so we're going to flatten out our, where's my, there's one. Okay. So we got, so as soon as we get ourselves the roller, we'll be able to really boost up the amount of, oh, I also forgot I'm running the ender chest, ender tanks, and ender chest mod. And that is, because I just needed I just needed something to be able to be able to transport different things from one place to another fairly quickly. It just takes a while to even set that up. Okay, so I need another large gear. Grab these ink sacs because I could use them from other things. And let's get some bamboo. Okay, yep, that's plenty for now. We'll be able to get more as we need it. All right. And we'll throw our roller here. Can you make Razeworks Enderman Combo Farm for at some point? Actually, I could probably take. I could. I have looked at that, and honestly, there might just be some slight changes, but I could probably figure it out and get one built. But yeah, I probably will be able to do that. Yeah, and the sole purpose of me playing Create right this mod set is because I'm just getting overwhelmed on Bedrock. So I decided, you know what, I'm just going to play something else. And that was the whole point, was because I just wanted to play something else for a while. Yeah, these straws allow me to get all these blaze burners, being able to pull lava, which then increases the amount of power this has. So, yeah. And they're going to it's constantly filling up. I might have to increase it, but probably not. I don't know. I'm not okay. Let me do because it's running a little bit too loud in my ears. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay. None of them have enough lava. I have to get us another steam for this. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least now we got some lava. We do get some points we can attach to for now. I might have to figure out where I want to move these. Yeah, I don't think they're getting enough lava. Oh. Yeah, so we've got ourselves our infinite lava pit here. This was drilled down. Walls covered in gravel just to be able to to be able to tell the difference. Okay, yeah, that was it. It wasn't for. Let's drop it all the way down to the bottom then. Let's pull from the very bottom of the pit. Oh, a little bit of lag. Oh, okay. We're not running an infinite source now. So let's raise it all the way up, and we'll probably just get. Oh, let me fix that there. All right. Oh boy, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we lost. Oh, yeah, we didn't. We lost all our Okay. Well, I wanted to move that anyways. So we're going to have to get ourselves some more lava then. Yeah, I got to figure out. Oh, I know what it is. There we go. Well, let's actually raise it up. Pull that. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, well, we got to get ourselves some more kelp then. I wasted all that kelp last. Okay, let's clear my inventory so that I'm able to get things done. Okay. So, I do got a small little point where I can get some lava. I'm going to have to be creative and potatoes. Okay. Let's set. Damn, I keep forgetting buttons. And this is a hose. So copper casing's easy. The dried kelp is the one that I have to fight to get more of. I didn't bring any kelp with me. Did I use all of it? No. Okay. So we gotta deal with I'll smelt the 2 sets. Actually, let's use these slabs. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we just need 9 and then a oh, yeah, that's I need an actual axe for that. You will work. Okay, so we are going to find my copper. Go back in, you can go in there. I know I've got some copper. Do I need to smelt more copper? And this is why I am trying to get a storage set. So, alright. Yeah, so I'm going to have to. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, I've got. We're just going to try right now, and in fact, we could probably move these over here because this is actually going to be the main part of our storage. But we need to create some things just so that we can actually have consistent power. And I probably should adjust and get these in a better position. But until I can get the proper setup, get a nice little, see if I can design a building for this. Probably won't be able to because I'm not that good. And now we've got ourselves at least a way to create our some of our components. So we got this going on. We've got our small little iron farm, which actually is doing pretty good. Let's just we'll have to create a compacting drawer and make it work. Get that to work. Okay, so all right, we got enough kelp. Let's melt this iron, this copper down. We'll have to make a copper uh, copper casing. I got seven there. Okay, which is simple. After we've stripped, we just hit it with that, and then we just pick that up. And then we take this and we just flatten it. Oh, I got caught on the lip there. Nope. Okay, so we've got this now, and we can create our hose again. We need a pump, some tanks, let's take some drains because I didn't get any. All right, oh, need another copper casing. Oh, good thing we got some copper. Okay. And I've got 3 buckets, so that's good enough for now. Oh, yeah, I need my axe again. All right, so I'll put the irons here. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be. Okay. So let's reset. Let's reset our pulley. And all right. Okay. So that means we'll have to come over onto this side. Dump you. Hmm. right there. And I can actually readjust some of this. So, oh, I am so glad I got that placed right there. I'll, I'll figure that out in a moment. Okay, so take you out, place you there, flip you around, grab a drain, place you there, and small cog. You there. All right. Yeah. So we need to grab, and I think I got some. I don't have any iron on me, so yeah, we'll have to go grab some change drive because that's some encased chains, and then we could really start ramping up our item production because that's the whole point of how I'm using create. I'm using create as item production versus item storage. Yeah, I know Create has item storage capabilities, but I rather just have the be able to use it for production because it has actually some of the best material productions. While AE2 might have some flaws in its item production, well, actually not item production, item storage, it's still a pretty decent mod for that mod. No. Okay. I might actually have to, because I know I use quite a bit of the lava. Okay, so okay, so I gotta drop this down. Okay, so let's one, two, take a look. Up one more. That should. Okay, let's go get some more. And we'll see what we got. Okay. Yeah. Probably have to set some drills up and pull some of the lava. Because I don't want to use the infinite source to pull it just yet, but All right. Yep. Okay, so now I just have to get some more buckets. Yay, more lava. I screwed up and yeah, everything just went. I think it's because I covered the hole where the pipe goes. Too far. Yeah, okay, so once we get this done, we'll start working on getting us a so we can get some what is it called? Some more obsidian. Now I don't mind using lava to get rid to for use of the obsidian. Okay, see, we got these two. We got those two there. We got three. We're not even close yet. As soon as we get it set, I think I might have to put a spout on there so I can pull lava. And we could actually just use it and get us some and actually just use that to create the anvil. But I don't not the anvil, the obsidian. I don't lost my depot. I have no idea where it went. Oh well, we'll figure it out. All right, and that should fill up these corners. Not full yet. Okay, so we've got about, I think it took quite a bit of lava. But good, that's the nice thing about having the infinite set, is we could use it. Now, there is a game rule I could put in, which will make this a lot easier, but not as fun. And that is pretty much lava conversion, the same way water does. You can place two side by side, two in where there's an air block between them, and it'll be able to process as if it is not even as if it's water, so you could constantly pull lava from it. But I decided not to do that. Okay, so as we finish getting us some, as Tango likes to say it, happy fun sauce, which I would agree, it is happy fun sauce. And as soon as we get ourselves all the this filled up, yeah, we'll set up with a way so that we could have so we could pull lava from here without any major issues. Still no infinite yet. Am I? I'll leave that. Okay, as soon as we get that infinite, then we're just going to call it a day. I had a way of, I've had other ways of getting that full, and it was no fun. Because I actually had dripstone. That took hours and hours. Okay. I might have to drop it down to the bottom, build a large tank, and then siphon from that tank a bit. I don't know. I might have to just figure out what went wrong. Think it's putting that block up top. Oh well, yeah. So let's get my steam engine up and running properly. Yeah, it's on passive mode, as I would call it, because it's not actively. Okay, I think let's put it all the way to the bottom and pull one bucket out, and then put it right back in. That probably would be one of the best ways of doing this. Put everything at the bottom and then process. Okay, now we're at the bottom. Okay. Let's let's try it again, and then if I have to, I will pull tanks and start filling the tank up. Because it should not have to use this much lava. Unless I did pull that much out when I made my mistake. Okay. Wait, was that all right? There we go. Let's leave that right there. Okay, and now we got ourselves our bottomless supply of lava. Actually, let's create a small little backup tank. Okay, now where was that chain drive? This will allow us to at least be able to use some lava. Now I just have to get this properly oriented so that I can Hmm. I know. I know what we need. Okay. This may sound crazy. No, it's not. I'm just gonna go get a gearbox. Get a vertical one. It doesn't sound crazy. It sounds actually quite normal compared to what I normally would do. Okay, so we've got one case chain drive. I know I move things. I know I have that. Don't tell me I have to. I know I have a good amount of them too. Hmm. Where are we at? I don't have any on me. There's my depot. I need to get that out. Place it down so I can keep it. Okay, I can't seem to locate it. Alright, so that just means we have to craft up another one. More gearboxes, even though I know I have them. Do I got the... Yes, I do. So... Andesite casing. Okay. Didn't know if it was day or night. Oh yeah. I could look at the time. Okay, so after we get this done, not the grills, I need my gearbox, which goes right here, which now they are now, there we go. Okay. Now we have power. And we got a good amount of extra lava too. 72 buckets of lava. Okay, so now we got that set. Okay, so now we need to be able to pull from that. So we'll have to create another gear, another set. And these ones are strictly for pulling power from. While while we have that. Okay, so we need to manually set this up because I don't. Okay, I should have grabbed my. I should have made another gearbox. Okay, so even though I should have made another gearbox, and didn't, I need two gearboxes actually. I have an idea. I never used these before, but I've got a pair of them. Probably need so we can deal with that. And that's the chain drives, the chain conveyors, and let's throw these here, throw that there. Here we are. Yeah, chain conveyors. I'm going to need some chain. So we'll take and go 1, 2, 3. With you guys. I don't know how much chain I'm going to need. So I've grabbed quite a few. Oh. Okay. I don't need a minecart. Let's see here. Take this gravel. Take these and I need those andesite casings. You can stay in there. You can go in there. You. Yeah, that was just so I can be able to see it. I'm working on seeing if I can get the system so I can just propagate properly, get this working. So I have no idea, but I will figure things out as we go along. Okay, well, let's go grab some more. Oh, I've got plenty. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna take and get a few more of these horizontal gearboxes, one vertical, and there we go. And I've got one of those. Okay, that's perfect. We'll put a chute up top so we can collect everything because we need to start getting us some more resources. So you, you, you. And it's going the right. It's going the correct direction. Haha. Okay. So let's go find ourselves. In fact, actually, let's go grab ourselves some. Oh, let's grab our. What am I trying to think of? Okay, we are going to grab some cobblestone. No. We're gonna grab some gravel. I'm gonna grab our chutes. We're gonna grab a barrel because I want to store at least it some way. And okay. Okay, so this is full. Keep the andesite. Pull you out. Oh, I definitely don't want to leave that in there. Because that right there would be disastrous if I couldn't find it while I'm trying to work. So we'll throw you in there. Throw that in there. Here's some gravel, chest, you. More iron, rails, andesite, alloy, bucket, copper, minecart. Keep the shafts out, you. Put the andesite casings in here. Yeah, and we will end up setting up the entire system to really go for whatever, everything. So, okay. Actually, because this is how I had it designed so that I can be able to just check things. And it actually works out pretty well. Okay, stock ticker. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got... I have enough to actually do the job. So let's grab a no, let's grab a put the barrels up. Okay. And now we're going to go over and we're going to smash all our cobblestone into gravel, and then we're going to smash the gravel into sand. Then we're going to take that sand and we're going to cook it. But the cooking is going to be using what's called haunting for those that haven't watched anything in the Create mod, for the sole purpose of getting what is that? Some soul sand so that we can smelt that to get us some uh, so that we could get a nice amount of quartz, because we need quartz for applied energistics. And with us running these chains, okay, I got my fan. Nope, not there. I'll have to create another casing. I'm just gonna manually pick it up. Actually, I got drawers for that. Okay, so let's go grab our drawers, because once we actually start fully automating things, it's going to go absolutely insane. Okay, so I've got the sand here. I need you. You start can go in there. I need a chest. There they are. Okay, so no, I didn't want the furnace. I wanted you. All right, now we got that. Now we need to get ourselves an andesite funnel, which is a piece of andesite alloy and a piece of kelp. And let me grab a piece of soul sand, piece of flint, some iron, because why not? Because I need to craft up a piece of flint and steel anyways. And let's head on over and oh, I need a gearbox. I still have no idea what I did with my gearboxes. Okay. Yep, that's plenty now. Okay. Andesite casing, and then here we go. More. This has to be a vertical. I'm hoping I don't have to get another gearbox. Hey, Mike, how's it going, man? Uh, So we got ourselves a little bit of power here, and we're trying to get us some soul sand. Oh, nope, wrong. Okay, let's see if putting it over on this side will push us, because if it does. Okay, so it doesn't like us. Yeah, we're playing I'm doing a custom create mod pack, something that I just threw together. We have create. We're using applied energistics. What other things am I playing with? Then also with and then also running a few of the other using traveler's backpack. Okay, I need to go get another gearbox. Yep, I have to go grab another gearbox. Just so we can rotate the direction. But I can actually set these here. And if I make sure I throw in the soul sand, yep, I got it in the wrong direction. Good thing I got this wrench. Uh, uh, well, Java, what some people don't realize is, yeah, Java is one of the top tier, but trying to get things like I do in Java from Java to Bedrock is absolutely insane. So that's the oh yeah. I should really be paying attention to my screens and not talk, drink, and play at the same time. Not going to happen. It's going to continue. I'm going to continue doing that. Okay. Oh, there they are. Wait, there's some good shafts when I have almost a quarter. When I have a little over a quarter stack of. Okay. Boom. There we go. Now, if we throw this this half stack of sand and this there, get an empty hand. Look in here. As you see, we only have one soul sand, but now, boom, more soul sand. Haha. I need to go grab my keys. Okay, well, let cobblestone process. Because next step is creating a massive step for processing creating a ton of cobblestone, so we can process it into different things. Oh, I forgot. I hung my keys up because I was smart, and I forgot I hung them up because that's how often I use them. I don't want to lose them because it's a pain to just deal with them. But yeah, okay. So let's see how many we have and switch over to locking it. Now I can actually take these, pull it all out, and let's go wash it so that we can create some more Lux crystals. So you guys in there water stream processing. And all right, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, because you wash soul sand. After haunting it, you get the quartz. And byproduct, you get some gold. We're after the quartz. Next step is we're gonna have to really start automating all the blocks that we could use. So redstone is going to be crucial. And since we're going to be automating that, we need to automate basalt. All right, yeah, okay. Because if we take basalt and because I've actually did this rabbit tree. Okay, so redstone in a mixer with lava, flint, and netherrack. We get a piece of redstone. And to get well, we could crush another quartz ore, another gold ore. Well, that's not going to be easy. We can haunt basalt. Or we could cinder flower requires netherrack anyways. We got cinder flower, we got cobblestone, and lava. We could do that method. But basalt, we don't need to have any. We don't need to mix anything together. Now, for basalt, it's just the standard basalt crafter, basalt making. And we can fully automate that too. Why not? We could do it, so let's do it. Okay, so now. Oh yeah, I needed the charger. I should make a. I should probably make a box for these because I'm not fully advanced yet enough to go with. Now we go. Throw you in. Shoot up top. Shoot on the bottom. Let's leave you there. That's just so I can see. I should make another chest. And now, throw all of you in. And now we're gonna, now we've automated our, at least the collection of crystals. Okay, so we've got 6. We'll let those charge up. We got some water right over here. We should bring a water source a lot closer. Okay. You, and you. Nope. And yeah, we'll actually end up automating this too, because I don't want to fight with it. Okay. All right. So now what we need is not the door controller, we need a drive. ME drive, which contains Flux cables, which contains quartz fiber, which means we're going to have to get some more crystal, but we need it. Oh, but we also need more glass. So let's just take this gravel and process it. Haha. Yep. Okay, so we got some glass there. And these that I'm just gonna harvest all of this. These will not. These Certus buds are flawless, which means they will not break ever or degrade. Now, the only way you get the flawless is at the meteorites. And this actually came from one meteorite, and I created a minecart contraption just to get them over here. There was no other reason but just to get them over here. So I'm going to have to be using an annihilation core. Annihilation, which is what I'm going to use to mine all these. I'm going to set it up where I'm just getting a ton of them and getting the crystals themselves. Okay, so we got that. I could always swap that out, but we're not going to. So now, let's get, oh, I didn't mean to have that in my hand. Alright, so let's take 9 of them and crush them. Okay. And now we need some glass, but I don't have a smelter over here. And I'm not going to set up for a smelter just yet, but we will. We'll set everything up so that we can just throw it on the ground type things. Okay, so we'll take and throw one stack of, oh no, we want 2 stacks. Because corpse fiber, the fiber is crucial when doing AE. Because this is how we get our cables, and the cables are what's going to allow us to process everything in it. Yeah, I can make some dust, but I'm not going to worry about the dust yet. But we just need to get us some crystal. Okay. So before I continue, key up there. No other reason other than I'm not losing that key. If I get one set of cables, I can start working on the ME drive. Okay. Now I need some diamonds. I got 1 here. I've got. You know what? Oh man, I know I had more diamonds than this one. I need my plates. And this is why I am trying to get everything organized inside. And I do got more glass there. I need you two. And I don't see any diamonds. Oh, don't tell me they're in my And this is why I'm trying to get things sorted. Okay, so let's throw some of the stuff that I actually don't need. Okay. All right. No diamonds. I don't want to have to go mining. Uh, the whole point is so that I don't have to mine. Okay, so here's more my all I'm doing is moving it from a chest to another chest. Okay, so that has some coal in it. All right. One, two, three. Okay. I could probably set this up for automatic, but this is not my. This is not going to be the storage that I'm going to use. All right. Yeah. So we're going and just unless I actually. Don't tell me I'm going to have to go mining. I saw there was a diamond recipe. Yep, looks like I only have that one diamond. Okay. I haven't done pretty much any mining at all. Uses. Use. Use. Okay. So, I'm just going through and seeing. Okay. I did one enemy controller. And yeah, that's it. I should have. I know I should have more than one diamond. Oh boy, that's just gonna. Behold the power of not knowing where your things are. Okay, so we'll pull a glass out to grab our Certus Quartz dust, smear it there, and then we'll just boom, get this, take our quartz, place it here, and now we got ourselves some cables. Which next step would be creating the having our being able to we're going to have our drive up here. We'll have our drive right up here so we could access it somewhat. We need to get some more diamonds because we need to craft up some engineering. And let's see here. Where's some good places? We could probably I could probably build a miner, but I don't want to. It's not. Then I want to be able to not have to. I want to be lazy. Okay, that's the whole point. I just want to be lazy. And anybody who disagrees with me can, well, yeah, disagree all you want. I'm just going to be setting up for full automation. And that's the whole purpose. That's what I like doing. I like setting up for full automation where the game plays itself. I know it sounds weird. I know some people like, what are you talking about? You don't want to play the game? No, I never said I didn't want to play the game. I'm saying I'm playing the game the way I want to play it, which is doing nothing. Just build everything so I don't have to do anything. All right. So we'll throw these in here. We'll grab one set of sticks. And yeah, we're going to end up fully automating this section so we can get tons of bamboo. Enough to literally choke out whatever system we're building. Okay. I forgot I needed two, not just one. Our bamboo is going to be so everything is going to be so fully automated. It's going to be like, well, what do I want to build today? I might periodically stream this, but it's more of whenever I need a break from Bedrock because my brain's getting fried. That's the whole point of me streaming this is because I needed a break. My brain was getting fried from Bedrock. Okay, so we can enchant these, but I'm not caring too much. And ooh, well, let's see here. Durability. Um, three, eight. Nope, I want these shown. Okay. Yeah, let's Yeah, I could do the quartz stuff, but I don't want that. But the Fluex. Uses. Recipe. Oh, any quartz can become a Fluex. At least, always has at least Fortune 1. I think that might actually be pretty good. Okay. So now we're going to, while that is loading, while that is processing, we got one crystal, one of our cores we needed, so to speak. But we're gonna go down into the pit. Now, the only reason why I call this the pit is because it's just a big hole in the ground. And we're gonna go down to diamond level. And because I haven't explored all of this, because I just came down to grab a few things here and there. So I have no idea what's in fully in here. I just know that's in here. But I haven't fully explored everything. Yeah, we're on peaceful, so I'm not worried about any mobs right now at all, because I don't want to stress myself out playing. So for something like that, peaceful is probably the better way of playing. And also it's also one of the harder ways, but because of I was worried that would not go. But because also we are in create, we could actually, other than the uh ender pearls, we could actually create practically everything to get us to the end. Which honestly, I feel like that's going to be an interesting thing to do. Okay, with all these diamonds, that's a lot of. I wish I had fortune on this, but I'm not worried too much. Oh man. Okay. All right. So now I can make 6. I can make 8 components. Is there any more here that I can physically see? But yeah, we're going to set up and just start. Yeah. And then just go. I don't have anything to reach up that high. So you guys are safe, because I'm not going to mine something I can't reach right now. Okay. And let me grab this bit of redstone, and we should be. I wasn't using the starter score, so I was using the iron one that I brought down. Okay. So just a little bit longer down here, and I'm using a gamma override because it's actually just this dark in here. Makes better for it. Makes recording in the caves and things like that where I don't have to fight, and it makes it easier to see what's going on. Because I do take because I like to make sure. Okay, I don't know if this will get me any. If this will give me the obsidian, but if not, I'll be able to still create a infinite supply of obsidian and be able to process it. I just want to. Oh yeah, no, that's use. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to. I don't feel like mining. We'll automate that. Oh. Okay, I nearly died in lava, lost losing everything that we just gathered. So let's just head on out and call it a successful mining trip because we got enough diamonds to do what we need to do for a while. And then we'll fully automate the diamond production too. And I bet, yeah, I know some of you guys are like, how are we going to how are you going to automate a how are you going to automate diamond production? Well, it's very simple. Playing modded, so that's how. But yeah, so wrong one. So if we look at how to create a diamond, we've got diamond ore and a diamond. Crushing. Okay, I know there's a recipe, uses. I know I saw it. Okay. Oh yeah, now I remember. It was in coal. So uses in coal, if we, I know I saw it somewhere. Coal blocks uses, compacting. You take 12 coal blocks and put some lava in a heated press. You get a diamond. Now to get coal, you can haunt charcoal, which means doing a large tree farm where all of it is just going down. So charcoal, any wood other than I think bamboo. You can make charcoal out of, and you do the ones that have the most amount of trees when you chop them. And then back to okay, Jerry. Yep, all but bamboo. So that's how we are going to get ourselves infinite diamonds. We're just going to automate charcoal production, and we're going to hunt the charcoal. We're going to hunt the charcoal and process it. Yeah. Okay, let's run up top. Trying to remember how I get around here without having to cross the cobwebs. Because I want this one piece of gold. Because I haven't fully automated the gold production yet either. I wonder. I'll leave that coal there. Okay, yeah, not this way. I was seeing if that was another way out. What? Nope. It's not. So we're just gonna keep going and going and going. Okay, so as soon as we get up to the surface, we'll throw some of these diamonds into our smasher so that we can get some more, so we can start actually getting things processing. We'll have to get some brass, but I've already got that planned out, which is why we need the cobblestone, but we need heavy equipment for that. But it's going to be pretty easy. We're going to pull water from the and fill a bucket, fill a basin, and just smash cobblestone into it to create tough. Pretty efficient way of doing it. But yeah. Okay. So now we process. Boom, boom, boom. Diamond engineering. Oh, I need another. I need a second engineering one because there we go. Replace you, put in you and you, and now we got those. All right, and now we got these. Now we're gonna have to create more uh, silicone. Yeah, we need to go into we need to get ourselves some obsidian so we can go into the nether. But with that bottomless supply of lava, not a problem. So let's take some iron, build our drive, and as we need more, we can always get more. And now we need the ME crafting panel, which this one is using quartz calculation, but formation core. So I need 2. Three Okay, I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, where's my dust? Okay, I got 17 pieces of dust. I need some more fuel. Okay, let's melt all but one of those so that we'll be able to have ourselves some the core. Uh, we're gonna smash those using the silicone, and those are. Oh, then we got a calculation which requires that, and engineering, which is gold, and oh no. Okay, yeah. So I think I've got the set up right. So let's just take these and run over there. Actually, yeah, because that's where my press is. This is why I'm trying to get everything moved over here, is so that I'm able to start physically processing all this stuff. All this. Okay, while those are processing, I need. What else do I need for this? Red. Oh, I don't have any glowstone, so recipe grinding soul sand will give me some glowstone. Well, let's make sure we get some glowstone then. How about that? And we have okay, crafting panel, illumination panel, illuminated panel. I need some quartz. I really need to get some. I do need to get annihilation flames so that I can start processing fair these some of the stuff. Okay, so we got that. Kind of go over to the crown table. Yeah. Oh, stupid me. It was not sand. It was so. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I just wasted a bunch of. No, I didn't waste anything because I could always make more, and being able to make more is not wasting. Okay. Now we got you. We'll throw one first quartz into there. Smash it. And now okay, we'll save that glass. We'll pull a stack of this, throw it in. And we still haven't even gone to the nether yet. And that's what I'm looking at. I'm the only thing I'm going to go to the nether for is to get a blaze spawner. Drag it out here so that I can process everything without having to worry too much. Okay, so now we need our gold. So we got ourselves some glowstone. Not much in the not much for 3 pieces for a full stack. So that's yeah, that's the odds aren't that great, but they're better than some other odds. Yeah, I'll have to go grab myself some of the some of the other stuff needed from the storage. I just gotta process these here. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a look at. Uh, let's look at the 1K storage component. Okay, we're gonna have to start working on getting a lot of gold because use because we got 1K use, then we got calculation. So we're going to be using a lot of 1K components for all of our, because then we go 4K, 16K. After 16K, you've got 64K. And these can only hold up to 63 unique items. Hence why we're using, I'm going to be using a lot of the storage. The storage buses. Oh, I need to make some. I need to make some cells. Um, yeah, the ME storage bus, because this will allow me to process anything I need. So we're going to start out with the calculation. After the calculation, we're going to process 3 of these, because this is 3 of them we need. And then we're going to take all of them that we have and run back over this way with this crafting table. After we throw you in there. Okay. And now we got. Okay, so now we come in here. We'll throw sand, all the sand in there. Okay. So we got our drive. Now we are looking at the crafting terminal. So we need to create an annihilation core. So we need the Fluix dust. Which, do I have any Fluix crystals, or do I have to make some more? Or did I and let's just make some more, because it might be just, oh, I don't, do I have the charged here? No, I don't have the charged here. Okay, well, we'll pull you guys out because we're going to need you guys anyways. And where are we at? I threw it in here. Okay. All right. We'll just let that process. Okay. Now let's go get the charge crystals. Because now we need to... Oh, let's go place the ME drive. Because then we can get our start of the storage, at least some of it. There we go. Now we are going to go 1, 2. We're going to go 4 of them. Walk over back to the water because I don't have a water source close. I don't know why. Throw down, and throw down. And collect my 8. And time to powder some of them. Okay, so powder 8 of them. And I should go. I can craft up a lot of the stuff here. Oh, no, I don't even need a crafting terminal. Okay, so I need... Yeah, let's grab 4 of them. Boom. Okay, so formation core. Craft. Annihilation core. Craft. Okay, so we go you here. Okay, there's that. And now almost done, almost done. You can sit in there. Okay, and craft. And now we got our craft. And now we have. Okay, now it's time to get some drawers. Well, that's some desks. Okay, so we're just gonna start out with a one. Actually, ME storage bus. We need a recipe. I don't have. Okay. No. I don't have everything needed. I don't have any of the glass needed for this. So, but we will. First off, we're going to take and come over here, put these in there. We'll grab everything that we need a little bit later. Because what I need to try to find, I can't seem to locate unless I've thrown them inside of... Because I don't want to craft them up just yet. Because what I'm going to do is just have a massive... Just a massive one. And I will look into all of these. Okay. In fact, we can actually move this over one. And place you there. Yeah, we'll... We'll pull all those boxes out, but we need to get a temp storage set up first. And we're going to be using the packers to be able to process everything in it. So, all right. So right here will be a good spot to start. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Okay. That's a good start. That will allow us to at least process. Now, now I need to clear my inventory out. So I'm just going to clear it inside of a chest. Find the rest of the little things that we're going to need. And then we're going to just take everything over. Okay, so I'm going to take a barrel and set it right here. And then unload all but okay, so you guys can go all in. I need a lever. Okay. So there's nothing else worth taking in here. All right. And nothing. Okay, so what do we got in here? Nothing. And my bolts, which is what I was looking for. And then also probably some more IMI stuff. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because it looks like these are all just minables. Okay. And yeah. Okay, so we are almost done here. Yeah, there's okay, so I didn't have so that's all of that. So we needed more volts. And we need storage bus, which means we need glass. So we got the iron. And the cores, which should be in here. All right, where did I put my cores? Okay, there they are. And now I need glass. I don't know if I have any glass available without smelting some. And I need, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should start using a blower smelter. That will process. That will be able to get more bang for my buck. But let's go put these. Let's go put these in there so that we can have. And so we can have more storage. And we're gonna max this side out. Oh, I need to probably. Yeah, I'll hold off on maxing that out. But we're gonna throw that there so that we can process. Okay. Everything's going to be packed into boxes because I am not lazy, but lazy at the same time. Okay. And now we've got ME storage bus. Come on. All right. Now we need regular pistons. So I've got 3 pieces of cobblestone here. I need more cobblestone. I got my iron. I got my redstone. So which one has cobblestone? Yep, that'll work. And then we need 1, 2, 3 of these. I need to go bone meal some flowers. Because we need some lime green dye. And the easiest lime green dye to get is, well, smelting some sea pickles, but we don't have any sea pickles here, so we need a. So the next best thing is walk over if you happen to have a cherry blossom field. Walk over and then just bone meal one of these 4 sets. You'll get a decent amount uses, because if we crush it, we have a 10% chance, so we should get at least 2. So we're gonna throw this in the crushing wheel and hopefully get at least 1, because we're gonna take that and smelt it down. We're gonna take that and make a slime ball. Okay, so yeah, villagers are stupid. Okay. All right. Crusher. And boom. Come on. Yep, we got enough. Okay, we got it. Yay. Now let's go get us some, let's go get what we need. And after that, I'm going to stretch my legs for a bit. Okay, so I don't need the pink dye, but I'm still storing it. I know I have some dough in here. Where's my dough? There's the dough. And then we go you, you, and you. Boom. We're going to put all of this inside of the packer. And then we're going to walk over and unpack everything. Well, we're going to throw a packer on it. So I'm setting that down. And I'm just going to set that right there just so that I don't lose it. And throw everything that I don't need in. Which means now we are out of, we're going to be out of the chest stage. Yay! I'm trying to maximize. Alright, so. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to craft up a lot more. Okay. Oh man, I forgot. I need. Um. Where is it? Where is it? I did something stupid again. Okay. Alright, so we don't have it in there. And I don't think I have another one. Well, time to start emptying out the last bits here so that I can try to find it. And then I'm going to move around so that my brain can function. Okay. There it is. Okay. Alright, I need that so that I can just do the transport. Being able to transport 9 stacks at a time is great. Or roughly. Okay, so we set you here. And I need a chute and a chest. I forgot to put this on. So, oh, all right. So we got nothing in there, and everything will be going into there. I don't have any drawers or anything, so and why did I make the drive? Well, the drive is so that I can, once I process everything correctly, I'm able to do everything that I need. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have. Did I not put the shoots? Okay, the shoots are. But you know what? Let's just take all of these. Set a phone. Set a chest on top of that. The chest here, and now 1, 2, 3. Let's start filling it up. Okay. I know it should work. I might have to. Yeah, let's move this. Put the IMEI drive here. Put you here. You here. Oh, duh. I forgot to clear. But because I took the chutes, I can go like start just loading up. And let's just throw the charger here. All right, so and see, we do. Oh, now this is actually working out pretty well. So let's go and grab some more. Because then we're going to dump everything, literally everything, into that one chest so that we can load everything else. So oh. Okay. Okay, I gotta do some admin. There. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And delete that. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay. So now that cleanup has been taken care of, let's drop these packages off. And not you. You can go though. Oh, yeah. Stay. Stick everything in. Okay. Uh. There we go. Now. Okay. Now we got that done. And so empty this completely out. And I can just start working clearing out all these chests. Make sure everything is taken care of. And everything is going to be organized. So we have everything organized. Woot. Well, as organized as it's going to be, because I have no idea what digitally it looks like in there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look like a nightmare. But we're gonna have to craft up some more iron sheets. Because that's the only way we will be able to process everything. Okay, so after we get these in, let's make it day so these villagers run around. We'll come back and grab all this storage. Okay. And we'll start working on trying to figure out how we're going to build the factory up over here. Because I want each section to technically be processing each group have its own power supply. So this one's actually going to end up being the storage one. But I just haven't set it up yet because we're going to run. Okay, it's descending, and we want number of items. Oh man, I've been waiting for that. This right here is the whole reason why I like AE. I like applied energistics. is so that I can see this. So I can say, okay, I need to find one specific thing. Okay, let's just only look at everything in the create. Okay, so I need more item vaults. Okay, so item vaults. Oops. Help if I hit that. We need iron sheets and more barrels. Okay, so we don't have enough iron sheets. Okay, we got 10 barrels, which we will take care of. And I can craft directly from here. So we are going to take these iron nuggets and just throw them back in there. Okay, so we've got a lot of the stuff that we need. We see everything. We can craft up whatever we need. If we don't need it, we can just pull and dump it. Next step is going to be expanding this. Going to max out the distance because we're going to be living in a shipping container, so to speak. Take these. And dump. Dump. Yeah. Able to keep track. And if we need to, we could always set up our processing for whenever we're ready. But yeah, so, alright. Now, due to how long it has been, almost a little over 2 hours, I like to be able to move around every roughly 2 hours. I'm going to move around for a bit. And then, when I get back, we will continue and figure out the next thing we're going to do. So, let's just play. Oh, let's just be ridiculous and let's see how many of you guys get either seasick or hypnotized by the cog. So, but I will be right back. I'm going to stretch for. I need to move around, so I'll be right back. Alright, how many of you guys got dizzy or sick? So, yeah. Okay. So, we've got. Let's just go to sleep. Okay. Now, we've got that storage set. We need to start working on getting some other things. So, we need. We need to get a sub. Annihilation plane, which means we need a logical processor. So, we'll take these, and we need some redstone, and then we could actually make ourselves. Oh, wrong one. Take you out, and throw you in here. Now we got that. Let's go grab all our bamboo. Oh, we need something to pick it up easily. That would help out a lot. Yeah. Okay. So, now we're going to have another storage for because I want to be able to access the bamboo. So, another ME storage. Okay, so we'll have to make those. All right. But since so, let's just work with this right now. Annihilation core, and now we got the annihilation plane, and now because that's going to help us out a lot, and then storage upgrade or storage. And we need another formation. Okay, so silicone inscribers. And now let's go. Forgot to grab it again. We'll grab our Paxel because, yeah, why not? We'll be able to at least get that over. And then we're going to really ramp up our really be able to ramp this up. Okay. We'll hold off on that and just and we'll do that. Any of the ores, we're going to create a storage network for because that would be the best thing to do. Okay, put these up there, and now we need. We'll take all our processors. We'll change these all in and redstone. We're going to process all of these into the processing cores. Okay, we just need the one for now. Throw it in there. Oh. We need a formation. And now, STOR, storage. Take you, storage upgrade. I need one. And this is why we are and now we've I guess I didn't get all of this set. Okay, so okay. Now we have access to all our bamboo in both forms. All right. So now that we got that set, and this is going to get moved, we can actually start revving up our production of. We need a growth chamber. Okay, so we're missing the fluid block. So we need my wrench so I can move that. Wait, did I not pull it all out? And let's oh yeah. Yeah, let's break this so that I could okay. We need some redstone and some quartz. And I do have a water bucket here. Just because I happen to have a water bucket. And we'll pick it up as soon as it's processed. Okay. So growth, and now we need what else? We need Certus quartz dust. We got a bucket of lava and take the slab and come over here. Extinguish the fire. Throw you, lava, and cook for me. Okay, there. Now we can swap that out at any point. Recipe, uses, that. Grab my Surge Squirt. Grab my pick. And let's go get some Surge Squirt's dust. I would love to have all this just automatically processing. But I honestly, at the current moment, I have no idea, so I'm manually doing it. But as soon as we get it properly processing, figure out how to set up so that we could maximize the processing of it. Because I want to get a lot more bamboo. Okay, we need glass recipe. Recipe, boom. And then growth crystal, growth accelerator. Boom. There's that. One of these right there. Need a crystal, need that there, and my annihilation flame. I need to get more power in here before I really start ramping things up. So we need now I want to put this in here. So I need a furnace and I need another accelerator. I need sand. Let's just do a full stack. Smelt that down so we can get glass. So we can process. Okay, so we're storing a. Okay, so we are not. Oh. Move that up. And take you, put you there, and yep. There we go. Now we are. Okay. I was just making sure that we don't have anything. Use generation. Okay. Got my glass. But I want to make sure that we don't run out. Okay. So this is going to allow us to have a little more. I need actually 2 energy acceptors. There we go. Now we're producing more energy than we're using. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, and we are getting our bamboo. So, move this up there. Now, if we smelt this down, I can actually do something really cool. So we're going to smelt it. Oh. Yeah, I have to figure out exactly what I want to do. Okay. So when these, so use it. Oh. So what's going to happen is we are going to turn that into here, which then use. If we crush it, we get some blaze powder and some blaze rods. So, which is what I was wanting. So now we can get us. Now this is actually even better because if we add some wheat and some hay bales. Let's see here. I got to remember how if we could use. Well, we have to break them down. Oh well, that's fine. I want. I want to turn those hay bales into some. I need slime balls. So we got a bucket of water and a single bucket. So we take this, throw the water there, grab that, throw that down. We'll let these process. We need some more bone meal. That wasn't supposed to be picked up just yet. Turn all that in so we could get some honey. Then we're going to put some blaze powder in it. We'll have some, and then mix 4 of those together. Because if we follow this route, use, wash it, obsidian. So we don't need to craft up anything. We just need to get a nice solid source of green dye. So, lime green dye, I mean. Lime green dye. Oh. So we got 2 of these. I'm keeping out all of these so that we can just keep track of them. I need turn all of this into bone meal. And we'll go grab us some more pink petals. And with the pink petals, we will turn all of that into Hey, let's just grab some more. Just grab and then we'll just bone meal over there. That'll just save us some trouble. So with that, so once we got that done, we can actually start working on a little more of the of a factory. But I don't have. But I need to get more power, so that's why we're going after the. That's why we're trying to get the obsidian. Because if we get enough obsidian, we can actually have everything. Okay. Now, throw all of you in there. Let this all process. We'll get all the green dye. A lime green dye, just so we can make our slime balls. Alright, so that's all of it. That's not enough. But we can always set up and process a lot. I always forget to click before. So we got 17 of that. $18, and now we got 6. Which means now we have 8 pieces of obsidian. Which honestly... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I have the soul stone. Which means I really should do this. We're going to create a... Where is it? Where is it? Void upgrade. Because we need 6 pieces of obsidian for that. And now, and that void upgrade is just specifically so that we don't overload our chest, our storage. Here, we'll stick that over there. All right, so now it can hold up to 32 stacks, and anything that goes in is just going to get voided. That's what we needed. And we can see everything in it and search it up. So, now that we got that set, and we got all this iron, let's press this. Oh. Take our one depot. We need to get more. Place it down. You go here. Place you. Okay, yeah, so we're going to finish up expanding that, and then we're going to expand more of this storage, and we'll figure out where we're going to place things. And these are all going to be automatic because I want to be able to set the storage any way I want. We'll get more annihilation planes, more all of those, so that we can really start ramping up our system. I'll have to do research so that I could get the crystals themselves and not have to worry about doing anything funky. Alright. Oh. Ow. That hurt. And we got our backup lava. So if we need to, we could always push it out. Okay. So we got a decent amount of plates. Time to throw these in there. Clear this out. Recipe. Okay, I got 10. I got 17. I don't remember the distance needed, the max distance. But this will give us one set. So, recipes. Alright, and let's recipe, barrel. Recipe, vault. Okay. Now that's actually a good amount of storage right there. And we don't have, yeah, we can craft things as we need it, and we can also set up other things to craft too. So, let's take the packager and throw it here. A chute, so that if we decide to do other things, and a chest. All right. Okay, so now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that. And now we really need to go get more. In fact, actually, we could just bone meal all this sweet seeds. Yeah, let's do that. I don't got a composter made. Okay. I just don't want to go grab the composter that they have. Or I just would. Okay, so we've got now composter. grab a chute and a chest. So we need 2 chutes. All right. And now all the seeds. There we go. Yeah, we're going to leave the pumpkin and the melon and the beetroot seeds. Because bone meal will be able to get it for me. But we might have to make a moss farm though. And that is just to maximize the amount of moss we do get. And we didn't get anything other than pink dye. Might have to go look for a desert. We need cactus. And I have no idea where a desert is. All right. So, let's go take a look and find us some cactus, and this is just going to keep going. I get more bone meal, one more. I'll leave that there. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to. Honestly, I need a boat because I have not went. I've been all sorts of other directions. I just not have been this direction. So let's head out this way. Okay. We'll end up also having to make a what is that? A kelp farm, and it's going to be a pretty efficient one because I like things to be efficient anyways. Even when my idea of starting storage is so inefficient that you might as well just laugh, because I do. We also just laugh at ourselves because there's no because if you don't find yourself funny, you got a problem. And I'm absolutely hilarious. At least in my own head, which is all that matters. Oh, clouds. Okay, so we got a treasure ship. We got a sunken ship. Nothing out that way just yet. I could probably swim down, grab that block, but I don't care. Oh, we got another ship there. I could probably find a nice little spot where we could actually get all the nether stuff. But nope, don't care right now. We're after some cactus, or actually no, that's all we're after. We're after some cactus. I have no idea where the cactus is going to be yet, but let's take a look at just ocean. Oh, I'm so glad that when I was looking at some of the seed, this one, I only went one direction. I went all but one direction. I didn't go this direction. Oh, wrong button. wanted to take a look and see what mobs were around. I can go back and probably grab that kelp. Yeah, I just need to figure out the best way to get some of these. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just take a look underground and see if there's anything worth looking at. Caves. All caves. Nope, nothing worth looking at. So, as we. Ocean Monument. Well, the only thing worth in there is getting the. What is that? The gold. Because right now, because I am playing on peaceful right now, it is pointless for me to go into some areas just to get some minor little things. All right, so like I said, right now we are just looking to see if we can find. Okay, so that's the separation of the ocean. That looks pretty cool on the map, though. Yeah. Okay, so yep, this is the probably the most boring part of this entire stream is sand. Please be a desert, not a beach. Son of a beach. I didn't want a beach. I wanted desert. Where else am I going to get my tiramisu? Not a beach. I can't get desert from. Okay, yeah, absolutely ridiculous joke. I know. I don't care. Okay, so yeah, we're just let's see here. Larger landmass. I should have brought a pickaxe. Just in case I come across another just in case I come across I could probably actually just I'd probably I'd probably just do it without it, but if I came across one of the structures, which is great for resources, or a what is it, or a meteor. Because if I come across a meteor, that gives me more plates, more inscription plates. And I'm not seeing anything in here. Because if I get a good amount of inscription plates, I could actually fully set up a system. But I don't need it because I can actually just craft them by pressing the inscription plate into a block of iron, which will give me another. But I'm only going. But I'm going to probably set up a proper inscription setup, a proper chipper. but only after I get my full power set up. But I need to get more blazes. So I either go mine obsidian or I get myself some lime green. I think lime green, it sounds a lot more fun. Yeah, that's a beach. Okay. Alright, so now let's take a oh. Savannah, jungle. Okay, back to the ocean. And we'll set up so that we can also get, because I'm going to need diamonds anyways. We'll have to set up a tree farm. And spruce, honestly, has the best way of doing it. Because with a spruce tree, I'm able to get a lot of wood and get tons of saplings back. And that's what is needed. Because I'm going to replant them constantly so that I can always get a ton of a ton of wood, and then I'm going to drop that wood in front of a furnace rig so that I can get even more charcoal, and then after I get that charcoal, I'm going to throw that in front of a uh, haunting rig, and then I'm going to put that into a compaction rig just so that I can compact it all, or I can just throw all of that into I think that actually a compacting drawer. I think that actually might be. Ooh, okay, we got something we could use at least resource wise. Take that compacting drawer in once it gets a coal block, be able to pull that out and get us some. Okay, yeah, so we have ourselves a meteorite there, but I don't have a pick. Now it is just going off of the view. Okay. So, after we get ourselves some crushing wheels, I really could have used that. I could have really used a pick. Uh, okay, yeah, I just needed the crushing wheels for now. I could always come back to this later and grab it. Grab everything else. Which is probably the best thing to do since I'm on the hunt for sand. Not sand, on the hunt for a cactus. One single cactus. Hey, what's up? Made a crafting table. I don't can't pick that up, so I'll leave it because I want to maintain. I'm going to want to come and grab that. And at some point, if I decide, I could probably switch this over to hard mode. I only play in two settings, hard or peaceful. So, and with this being in peaceful, I want to be able to beat the Ender Dragon without having to switch over to hard mode. to get anything. So that's what we're doing. We're playing a peaceful game of Minecraft. And yeah, we'll get these frogs at some point. I want to create the frog lights. Oh no, I can't. I can't get the frog lights because of playing it on peaceful. Okay, well, figure something out. We won't get frog lights if we have to. Oh well. All right, so now, okay, let's see here. Anything good in this area? There's another meteor. What's over? Oh, that's just flower. So we got a meteor there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Let's take the water path. Might be able to find something better. Okay, so now, while we are trying to find us some cactus, because we need the green dye, and it's so much easier just to do it with a cactus than the way I was doing it. Need a little bit? Yeah, that's fine. Need a lot? No. I'll even set up some smart systems because even the you can actually process like, okay, I need this to process X amount of I need this to get crushed down so many times. I need you to wash this, things like that. The crafting setup for AE2 is better than the crafting setup for Create. Create has the better resources, being able to produce the resources, but I like AE2's crafting and storage because I could instantly pull it without having to do some funky things. And Create has a nice solid power system too. And then combining them both, where you're able to take and get electrical power out of spinning, which is normal. And then taking that. Okay. There's a skull. Oh, there's a land scar. Okay. Well, but yeah, taking a spin to electrical power using alternators, which actually takes mechanical force into electrical, and then taking that and throwing a yeah, look at that scar. Okay, taking that and making the storage system work is is absolutely smart. Most people try to find a weird way of doing it. I don't like weird ways. I studied, I looked at all these mods, I looked at Create, found that out with one of them, I'm able to produce power using rotational force. So mechanical force versus electrical. And it was like, oh yeah, that actually works out pretty good. Oh man. Okay, so let's let's head this way because I don't want to hit the snow. I don't want to hit the mountains. Because that's snowy up there. And that's nowhere near a desert. Actually, what am I saying? Yeah, it can be. But I just want to be able to find a desert pretty easily. Now, I could always turn the cheats on and activate, and then locate a desert, but I don't want to. Where's the fun in that? Let's just sail around. Okay, yes. That alright, so yeah, that's definitely not a desert. Because desert would be uh, because technically Antarctica is a desert. And only reason why I say that is because it's based on precipitation, not temperature. Because if it was just based on temperature, Antarctica wouldn't be a desert. It's all based on how much rainfall happens. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna also craft up some ice. I came up with a interesting design for crafting ice, and I don't have to do anything. I just build it and start it. Oh, it's raiding time! Raiding party! Because I am looking for cactus, but if I come across a village, I am not going to say no. Because they might have something I want. Nothing in there, nothing in there. This one is has a chest. I can't help but my old. Okay, that says nothing. Because I normally for this I don't actually need. I do and don't need the chest. I need the chest for the drawers, but I need barrels more for using the what is for the other storage parts for the vaults and the tanks. Okay, so okay. No chest. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You've got a chest, so you got in my way. Part of the reason why I hate villagers. Okay. All right, and I don't think there's anything else in this village worth taking. The photographer. This is as a compass. Yeah, that was the only thing worth in there. Okay, well, let's just run across. And I don't see. Huh? That could be good, but no. Oh. What is that over here? Okay, yeah, definitely gotta. Okay, so yeah, straight ahead. Ooh. So this is ancient. Okay, yeah. So it's this type of stuff that I'm looking for whenever I say I'm just going to wander around. I am looking for the different components so that I can just go yoink. Okay, so there's nothing else here, but there is some more stuff in here. Perfect. This is what we needed. Okay, so now, oh, another template. Perfect. That's going to. I'm going to upgrade my other one. My oh, sea pickles. Okay, now I gotta remember how to. Oh, speed controller. Yes, that right there is. I was gonna need one of those anyways. Okay, so I got three of them. Okay, I got some diamonds. Okay, yeah, I've got some very useful things just from there. But I still should get some cactus because if I remember right, I need what is that called? Oh, there's another village. Okay, yeah, I need coral to be able to get that, to be able to process more. Well, let's just see here. Use milling. Yeah, milling would probably be the best bet. Yeah. Okay. Uh, recipe. Oh, it's not much of a chance, but why didn't I think about doing it that way? Looking at that. Still need to. Let's see here. CIC recipe. Let's take a look at the recipes. Nope. Uses. Let's see here. Blocky. Acts like real life cacti. If it's raining above backpack. If it's raining and above backpack is clear skies, the backpack will fill empty tanks with water over time. If you want some water, dip yourself back over. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think getting some cactus would probably be the best way of doing this. So that's what we're going to try to do. Because I would rather take some more time processing the cactus than waiting for to. Okay, so that's why that. Okay, so that was just a. But yeah, we'll probably just get some shears and bone meal the ocean, go into the ocean and just start. Actually, we might not need to. We could just probably set up a system just to bone meal and grab. Okay, so we are in this one. I am looking to only take some things because I don't want to carry around everything. Okay, so this has a yep. It has one of the I can't remember what they're called. The in fact, actually, I never memorized what they were called, but the search the ruins. Okay, this is that's going to become useful because I'll find a use. Uh, if I can use it, I'm taking it. All right. We'll head north because yeah, we'll head north after this just to get out of the cold areas. Ow. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's start heading north out of the southern part of the world that gave me sea pickles at least, but nothing else. Well, gave me a controller, which is extremely useful because now I'm able to speed things up that I need to speed up, but without ruining the amount of torque needed. Okay. And there was I probably could have killed that golem and got his iron to make an iron pick, but no. Okay, I want daytime. Sleep. All right, so here we go. Oh, and now if we can find ourselves a nice little way to go, we will be a beach. Okay, yeah. So we got a beach here, and oh, I forgot. It's right here. Okay, let's move. All right, so going through a swamp. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we've got just oh which hut? Okay, yeah, we don't need to stop to get the crafting table. I don't need. I could craft them up. So we could definitely use these lily pads. Why? I have no idea. I just said we could. I just think we could use them. Okay, so what do we got in here? Nothing interesting. And okay. Hmm. Okay, we're 3,000 blocks from at least the location I marked for home. And still no desert. I think this world is getting too much rain. I might have to start creating issues with the weather system. Like I could, like in the game, I could actually do that. But yeah, well, hmm, okay. And there's another crater. That's lava filled one. Oh, those are always fun. Not like I'm gonna go after it right now. I can't. I don't have all the equipment. Oh well. It'll stay on the map and I can find it at any point. Okay, might have to get some of the cows. Alright, so we've got mangrove, horrible tree to work around. That's not a bad tree. Not a bad wood to deal with. Okay, and oh, that's interesting. I have no idea which one that is. Is that part of the village or what? Oh, it is. It is village. Oh, well, I couldn't tell because I only had that one building, which is right there. Yeah, savannas don't produce cactus. Okay, this doesn't have a chest, so you can keep your stuff. This one doesn't have a chest. Well, I need more hay. And yeah, I'll create an automatic wheat farm. Because I'm gonna need a lot of slime. Because unlike most people playing this in survival, they have mobs. I decided to play it the harder way. No mobs other than the peaceful ones. Yeah, and it makes it harder to beat, not to play. Because it's easier to play, just not beat it. Because all the resources I have go to processing, being able to get more resources. Okay, that has a chest in it. But I want these hay bales. Okay. So, almost done. Okay. Alright. And let's just keep going straight up. That might give us something that we could actually find. Okay, so we've got. I have some melons back at the base, so we'll ignore those and continue going until we find a something else that's interesting. Okay, and oh, so that's what that is. Okay, so that was because a tree lost everything. Okay, huh. Oh, that was my mistake. Oh. Okay. I'm not seeing anything useful here. Oh, we'll just keep going. All right. So next step is we'll just slowly make our way back to where the base is, or my or my meager storage is. Because it's the only way. With panda. It's the only way we could probably see if there's anything else that we want to grab. Okay, now here. There we go. There's our desert. That's what we needed. I probably should have just gone straight east instead. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, and we have a crater over there. So that means another meteorite. But you. Oh, we've got the cactus. What do we got in here? Um. Oh. Okay, I just want to get a couple more because we're going to need them. But we'll see what other stuff we can have. So we've got 4 cactus. I have enough sand that I can make a sand farm. I can make a nice cactus farm pretty easy. And we got nothing on the map. Okay. As we walk past them, we'll just grab a few more. Because the more cactus we have, the more green dye we have. The more green dye we have, the we get the idea. Okay, a desert well. Well. In the desert. Okay, yeah. I'm expecting Delta to say, "Stop the jokes." Oh. Okay, so we're just gonna go steal what's there. Because why not? We are in peaceful. No one's gonna spawn in. Ugh. Maybe we can have something quite useful. Okay, we got the golems. Ah, this right here is useful. Let's see here. You guys can have that. We'll just bring them back and then lead them up. Okay. Yay! Okay. So, is there any more allays before I... Okay, so I saved all the allays in here. Time to climb the tower. And let's get this up. Okay, so and we got a horn. All right. Okay, so now time to head on back since we got our cactus and picked up some new friends on the way. Oh, I don't have leads. Oh, that's why I got also the. Hey, another crater meteor. That would have been good thing I don't need them. But yeah, okay, so we're on our way back now. So let's see here. That right there, I don't have. Let's at least steal the chest because it might have something in it that we can use. But we got what we really needed. Yeah, I know, probably shouldn't be going sidetracking. But, yeah, okay. Do I got iron at all? Because that would... Okay, well, I go home. Alright, yeah, nothing worth getting here. Maybe if I had a proper tool, but I'm not mining. Got an efficiency 1 hoe. Uh, Pickaxe, let's see here. Craft, the basic ones. Now let's see what level tool I need for it, because if I could do it with wooden, I'm taking it. If I have F3, mineable passive. Oh, I probably can do this with just a... Yeah, I probably shouldn't be using this to break it, but I don't care. Yay! Okay, so now this is going to give us even more obsidian. Got a little rambunctious and inadvertently hit a block I didn't want to hit. You guys will be fine. Me on that. There we go. Okay, so now we've got a portal. Okay, so we're definitely headed back now, because now we can actually go and steal things from inside the nether. Where's my... There. F3. Okay, yeah, they're the most... Okay. As long as I pretty much have 2, I'll be fine. Alright, so double check anything interesting in this area. No. So it's time to head back. And once we get back, I'm going to stretch again. Because I need to. The old man has to move around. Alright, so once we get back, we'll start working on trying to figure out the... Oh. Come on. Oh boy, they didn't want to get out of that boat. They needed to, though. Because I needed the boat for something else. Alright, so let's see here. Anything interesting here? Village. Let's go raiding. It's a raiding party. Okay, so anything that is useful is getting taken. If it's not useful, we're leaving it and running it away. Huh, good thing we do have a oh now, because that's just going to make getting these easier. All right, so yeah, I'm stealing this because I could always use more. Let's grab all of the wheat before this breaks. And now let's check houses for chests. Yeah, I think these are one of the more sparse villages for chests. All right, a couple more, and then we can run away. All right. Okay. Yeah. And boat. All right. So now, let's see here. Yeah, we are near the. Okay. Yeah, there's that. Glad I didn't go over there. Okay. Because we got that house. Got that. Found that. Because I wandered around for a while. And this is just getting us to now. We are ready to head back to the main base. We get there, I need to move around again. My body's tightening up on me. Never a good sign. Because I have a simple rule: never growing. It's a simple little philosophy. Growing old is required. Growing up, sheerly optional. But it's always a good idea to know when to be a jokester and when to be serious. Oh, I'm usually a jokester except for when I need to be serious. Even when I'm need to be serious, I still throw in jokes. Not because it's not that I don't trust the people, well, but it's more of the I have to be me. Because if you take life too seriously, you're just not going to enjoy life. So, words of wisdom from the wizard: enjoy life, have fun. So, yeah, now we're on our way back to, we're 1,000 blocks away from the base. We're going to just keep going and get what we get back there. before we do anything else. So, and then we might actually figure out how to do a seagrass sea pickle farm. Use seagrass to get sea pickles to create the dye, but I want something a little more guaranteed, so I'm using cactus. Probably instead of from now on, anytime I need bone meal with bones, I probably should just crush the bones, but we have to find passive ways to get it. Alright, so now we are near spawn. Because if we look at the compass, spawn is right there. I literally spawned into this area and found that village right away. Because I check for and I check for my seeds. It's always something close by that I could use. That is how I view it. If I can't find something close by that I can use, I'm not gonna. I don't. That seed's not gonna be fun for me. But if I find something I can use, seed's gonna be fairly fun. Okay, so now we're back. Come on. That boat reminds me of playing Bedrock. 500 hits. Okay, so let's first off empty my inventory. Ooh, I think I know. I think I know a nice way to do this. Where's the packager? I think I got one of the packagers over here. Yes. Okay. Now this, because I found this out from trial and error. Oh. Okay. So now I have a empty backpack. So I am now going to come over here, take this chute. Wow. Let me do that right. Take this chute, place it there, and we got it pillar up. Come up here. Up, no. Okay, so let's place the bag there, and now place that there, and a lever. I can empty my bag and then pick it back up. And everything is now in the storage. Okay, so now let's get some leads. Um, recipe. Recipe. I don't have slime balls. I don't have enough. Of course. So, alright. So these guys are just going to fly around being annoying. I didn't think of that. Okay, but I will. But all I need is, like I said, just at least two. You? Go here. Alright, so we got that. I am now going to go take a quick break. And then we're going to set up for the cactus. Because I definitely wanted to get some more green dye. And then we're gonna just crush it all. And I'll just set it up over here for now because I will have specific places for all of this. So I will be right back. In fact, watch watch the wheels for me. Okay, guys, I'm back. Alright, so I think I might have a little bit left in me to continue. But, yeah. Okay. So, let's see here. We need to do the cactus. Oh, yeah, I forgot to look at the time. Yeah, that'll be a good start. Yeah, I need you guys not to be doing that. I need more leads. So, let's use this last one to crush it. And let's get these guys so that they are no longer being stupid. That'll get me. Oh, two of them. And now throw that in there. Throw that in there. And slime balls. And a lead. Okay, so you, 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 you. I've got one more lead, so let's just run over this way. You. Okay, that's all of them. Alright, so that is all of them. Alright, perfect. So now we've got ton and what else do we need to do? Well, let's just start. Turn all those in, and now recipe 1, 2, 3, 4, and now one last thing. We need barrels. Okay, that's use vault. Another. Okay. Now we need more iron sheets. So let's just take this iron and then we will start doing some major washing. And get us. Well, first off, let's make it stop raining, because that's the part that I don't like dealing with. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to wish there was a way that I could just pull out a bunch of cobble. Okay, so that's oh. So who lost? Who's off their lead? Who's off their lead? You get back on there. Okay, so we're going to take all of this. We're going to crush it. We're going to take all of this. We're going to wash it. And then we're going to start slowly increasing what we need. But I'm probably not going to be able to get what I want for a while. Let that all wash down. In fact, actually, I should just take all their. Okay, now they're not going to chase me. All right. I might have to look into the configs on this just to see if there's a way that I can just do a rapid pull. But I'm not going to do that with you guys on stream because that's something that's. Ooh. Okay, let's load these. Oh. There. Okay. Oh, we could actually make concrete and actually do quite a bit of the concrete too. All right, so yeah, not enough. Okay. Wait, why do you? Okay, do you guys just keep? Nope, nope. All right. Okay, I see another vault. I am going to max out these vaults because then once we max them out, we'll be able to do quite a bit with them. Okay, I got 6 more. And yeah, we'll get some concrete going too. Because concrete is a nice thing to have when you're working. Okay. Recipe. And I need the rest of my vault. Okay, so that'll get me at least 2 more if it's. Okay, now that's max size. Okay. So now we got the max size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Let's just find a nice area, and then we could start. In fact, actually, this is going to be the storage area. I will be. All right. So we've got. All right. Because we're not going to be using chutes at all. I want some metal girders. And I should, not the mechanical saw. I want the stone cutter. Okay. Now we'll figure out the floor in a moment. But I think having our storage, because that's just temporary until I can figure out how I wanted to set the storage up. Okay, so single girder up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. All right, so we got that. Now time to. Oh, we'll find a nice block to. Okay. All right. So go 1. Oh. Yeah, I can't jump. Okay. And now we'll throw one in the back here. Oh, I think I know why. There. Okay. So when we are ready to start setting up, we're going to. Oh, okay. Now I know what I need to do. First off, we need to throw these in here, and now let's get this set up. Crafters. So, okay. So we need electron tubes. We need polished quartz. So, sanding, boom, boom, and then we need about. We'll take all of them that I can, and now recipe, use sandpaper, boom, 1, 2, 1, 2 is enough. So then in the offhand, and now we'll get all of our nice little rose quartz, and then we're going to switch that over to. Okay, so it can handle 8. Now, It's at least it's a start. Okay. Now, oh, because those used them all for the vaults. Okay. Now let's go let's go get some more iron from our from this one, which is really slow, but we are really going to ramp it up once we're ready to ramp it up. But not yet, because we're going to set up another part, or we're going to set up a massive factory for this, and everything is going to get transported into our storages. Okay. And now we'll turn these all in, and then because the first thing is we are going to make us a generator, and that generator we're going to stick 3 more of our arms, and then with those arms we're going to power our acceptor, our energy acceptor, just so that we can have okay, so now we have 16 use. Okay, I need brass casings. Alright, so I don't have as much brass as I would like. Okay, I have one thing of brass casings left. I need an axe. You will work. I need trees. So this is where us getting some trees is really going to help. But I don't have them, so we're not going to worry. Okay. Alright, so now we've got that. Throw those in, and what am I missing? No. Oh, crafting tables. There we go. Alright, so now we got 15. So, if we come over to here where we're temporarily set up at for this, we need you, and you. Well, actually, one more. And then we can start working on getting a... huh, why am I running over there? I've got gravel here, and I could actually just... If I get flint from it, I could just throw it in the system. There we go. Alright, so let's take this gravel, because I also going to need more iron. Alright. So now we got that set. Because I know that now we need our rollers. We need the roller. So the seed in there. And now we need some copper. Because we are going to use and roller. Oh no, we need to flatten it first. Okay, so we'll take these 9, flatten them, throw the roller there. Actually, throw the roller there. And now when these get done, copper spool. We need, okay. Yeah, this is now we are in a crafting tree. So we got the copper wire. Now we need to go grab that iron that's been washed. Okay, perfect. Okay. We need to divide this into 3 sections, so that's going to give us 4. You up there. And put you 8. I'll put the 8 there. And now use. Make sure I have the right number. Oh. Okay. Now we are getting the spools. Craft up our... You can go in there, you go there, and... Alright, now take you and our... We have 18 of these. We got 4 of those. And now... Alternator. Okay. That goes right here, here, and here. And the wire is going to go away. Because this whole storage, this whole one is actually going to be strictly for storage. And now I need even more iron. 4. I need 2 more. So let's get some more gravel, wash that. Yeah, we really need to start automating a lot more. I don't have grout. Okay. So how much iron do I have over here? I don't want to go. I got no iron. So let's crush up some gravel. Well, it's concrete. Not concrete. Cobble. Yeah, I'm going to definitely use that for just crafting. Let's grab these. And before I do the capacitor, need the andesite alloy. I do got one speed controller, so that's we're gonna craft those up more. I just needed one to start with. Okay. What was I needing? Oh, one andesite alloy, and now oh no, it's not AE2. It is. Okay, so I need a zinc sheet. Okay. And let's go grab the iron after we sleep. All right. Not enough iron yet. Because I need to get two more. Oh, I got enough plates. I just need to get an iron bar. There we go. Now let's crush this. And now that we've got that crushed, we're going to go down there, zinc sheet. Alternator. I need copper. I need to one sheet, but so one thing of copper. And I do not have a stick. Okay, now let's blend this. And let's make our capacitor. Because now with our capacitor, they call it comparator. Okay, it's not a comparator; it's a capacitor. It's actually used to stabilize the voltage. Okay, and then wash those and get now you get rolled out. And now we throw our. Oh, we need to get one last little thing. So we'll take you through there and grab ourselves a small cogwheel and some shafts. And then when we're done, we could just take this apart. Okay, so now, oh, all I have to do is just take this and throw it right here. Boom. Oh, it'll help if I had these all going in the right direction. Okay, andesite alloy, iron bar, comparator, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Yay! We got an alternator. Okay, so now with the alternator, and here's where we're going to be setting up our permanent storage. Let's get ourselves some. I don't have any. Okay, so I need to smash some gold. So all I need is the 3 gold here. Smash that. And then we go. And I just need copper. Okay, and all right, let's pull the copper out. And I need buckets. And now we're going to, because I don't feel like washing it. We'll smelt it. I don't want to have to fight with all of it, but if I wanted to, all right, use, washing. I could get clay, but I don't want to get clay. So that's the reason why we're not. That's why we are just washing it instead. That's why we're just smelting it instead. Now the iron, I want the redstone. So we will wash iron to get redstone. Come on. Okay. That should be enough for 3. Okay. Steam engine. Let's just turn them all in there. Three. Alternator. And some shafts. Okay, I'm going to need the energy acceptor and the copper winding, copper, and then okay, I need copper rod. And I need to smelt some I need to get some cactus. I need lime green. Okay, yeah, this is not even close to being automated, but oh, I know. I needed white. Hmm. You're gonna eat Azure Poulet? Of course we do. That's an Azure Poulet. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, okay. Let's hope I can get some white dye out of it. It's only a 10% chance. So I have 4, so I'm not looking too good. Not looking great, but it's possible. Oh, we got the white dye. Perfect. And, yeah. Maybe we're going to do it out of... Might just go light gray. Play balls. And now... Oh, I need to go grab my rod. Okay. So... I want this to be... Set you here. acceptor. Okay, get my wrench next, and then I'll clear that up. But rod, die. Oh, connectors. Boom. Okay, so either a gold rod or electrum rod for that. All right. My wrench. Let's get some scaffolding. And 1, 2, 3. You can go there. Okay, yep, right here. All right, and now alternator, connector. And boom. Okay, so that should at least give us some power. So just to be on the safe side, I want to check. Look, use the ME controller. Yep, that gives us power. And we could actually start making that look really nice. Okay. All right. So now that we got that set, and we need to start getting things automated. Anything that's going to be in the ME system is going to automatically just, I'm going to try to hide a lot of it like this. That's going to be underneath, and it is actually going to be 4 of them processing. I literally just going to have so much bamboo that it's going to clog up any system that does have it. Okay, yeah, we're just going to have that as top priority, period. Okay, so now that we got that done, and we need more iron, so we'll have to start working on crushing wheels. Yeah, that's all it does, is just embellish. So, with that, we'll stuff that in there. Ah, I nearly forgot that I saw the obsidian. We need to go get a blaze spawner. I need water. So, yeah, usually, I probably just wasted some resources crafting that up. But I could actually use that for very select items. When the so I don't need to have the drawer. I don't need to have it. It's everything is registered through the vaults, and I could process. I could pull out everything from the vaults into a double chest, which is more likely what's going to happen. So now we got a lot of this done. We need to get a tree farm built, which I'm going to I will figure that one out. We need to get a massive crushing system. We need more. In fact, actually, it's probably this lava tank would end up being the junction point because it'll allow me to pull a lot more lava out and process. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, but yeah, it's the whole point is I'm trying to figure out how to get things into maximize a lot. So let's break this down real fast. Okay, for the storage, we are going to one. We are going to automate the inscribers. So if we need a certain set of chips, we can automatically get them. So we need 5 of them. One for each press, and then an extra one. We don't need a charger. We do need some crafters, but I definitely need the energy cells. Okay. I'm going to make 2 energy cells so we have extras. Alright. Then we need a crafting unit, coprocessor, crafting storage, molecular. I'm gonna have to do some research on how to actually properly set this up. Because we're not using those. And then we're going to I'll probably even set up where this is actually switched out with a different not a different thing. Because I don't like the gravel, but I do want a nice little area. I do need to get a lot more volts, so we'll definitely get that going. Run 8 ME cables, just because this is, like I said, this is just going to be the storage. And we'll probably use the frog thing. Oh, you know what? Let's see here. Let's speed this up. Let's because it was using a lot of power, and I want to make sure that it does it. That's why we're creating the that's why we're creating the energy cells. All right, so now we got 2 energy cells. We can just smack one right over here so that it's getting charged. And then we can smack the other one here just to make sure that everything is getting charged. So we can store quite a bit of power. We're running 5 channels off of this. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then the cable counts as 5. This is 5. Okay. Yeah, we're getting power. Perfect. Oh, yes. While that gets charged up, we'll just continue working. Okay. All right. Let me interact small chest and flow tank fills. Depending on how you set it, keep stock in the slots. This is so it can fill itself with another useful trait is that most fluid tanks only store 1 item of fluid. 9 as well. Okay, this essentially small chest. Okay, yeah. We'll figure something out with that. That is this is now we're getting into, for me, unknown areas, because I've never gone this far. I've always just did a little bit of this, and then it's like, oh, inspiration from from Bedrock. So, but when inspiration hits, you take care of it. Okay, so let's just at least get our portal set, and we'll get something so we can go through the nether. I might move this later. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I always like my portals 3x3s. Clean that up. Got to finish cleaning things up over there. Why aren't we getting any iron over here? Yeah, that's going. Yeah, I'm going to. I'll definitely figure out how to get the. We'll speed up our iron farm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move that, but not yet. Okay, and steel. There we go. All right, so now that is more than actually what I wanted to do. I can hijack you while since you are now full. So you under here maintain proper charge, because as long as the stored power and the usage is as long as the usage and the stored as long as the store doesn't drop too much, then it's fine. But let's get you charged up all the way. Okay, yeah. So we'll work on trying to get everything. We'll get these wires set up, everything. Yeah, I don't need you. Okay. And bamboo. There we go. Okay. All right. That's actually a pretty good set, and it's actually not a bad stopping point either. So I I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and me messing around on the create with AE2 and storage drawer, pretty much the mod pack that I developed. if you guys actually want a list of the mods that I have for this, let me know. I'll put it in a pinned comment for you guys. But I hope you guys enjoy the stream. This is the Red